Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And look at the market, guys. Look at her go. We kind of just went sideways for a little bit here. Now we're kind of looks like we're taking off here. It is a new hour, new hourly candle. So it looks like they might be reaching for that 260 level, 261. Looks like that might be where we're going next. But let's go ahead and take a look at the higher time frames. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Good morning, Tony Gold. Good morning, Mo. Good morning to all of you who are here. Don't be shy, guys. Say good morning. And let's go ahead and check out real quick the overnight and see what happened since we last checked in. Looks like we had a nice sell-off yesterday into the close. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild sell-off there. And we opened up roughly around 20,150. Dropped down a bit. And it kind of went sideways all night. Now it looks like we're showing some signs of life here. I want to show you guys what we're developing here on a higher time frame. So we do have a little bit of a rising wedge. If you guys see it here, it looks a little bit like a rising wedge here. So rising wedges are not necessarily the most bullish indication. They could have, if we lose the trend line, they could have a pretty nasty spill sometimes back to the, it's kind of like a measured move that they do is what I've seen people do. Let's see here, something like, if we do get the drop, it could be something this big. If we get a drop somewhere, we could go down to yesterday's low. Keep that in mind if we do lose this rising wedge on the higher time frames. But we'll take it level by level, and we are seeing that there was some big sell resistance up here. If we look at the 1 hour, I think it was the 1 or the 4. Let's see if it's the 4 hour. Yeah, it was the 4 hour. Let's look at these 4 hour candles here. As you can see, these candles here have some pretty nasty wicks up here. So once we get into these levels of yesterday's high, we could get some rejections. It's going to be pretty rough for the market to get past this level here at the 300s. But like I said, we'll take it level to level. Let's go ahead and take a look at the smaller time frames here. We'll go to the 12-minute real quick and see if there's anything that we need to pay attention to. So we had sellers getting strong here trying to push this price down, but we saw a wave of buyers come in and push this price up. So this at the moment right now looks pretty strong when you have a kind of a divergence here where you see sellers getting strong but buyers overpowering them. Kind of shows you who's in charge in the short term. And right now it looks like buyers are in charge. I did take a small short just a few moments before we went live here because I saw this purple candle. I saw this huge rejection here. And I didn't wait for this candle to confirm fully. I saw there was a doji here and it looked kind of weak. So I shorted it, but it looks like we lost about 80 bucks, 90 bucks with commissions on that last trade. So that's an evaluation on Tradeify. But I believe we were positive on that account. We were. I don't know what happened. I thought we made money yesterday. Yeah, I gotta check the stats on that. But either way, looks like we're making our way up to about 260 right now. 260 here, this level, this green line you see here has been support and resistance. We had it as resistance here, served as support here in this area, in this region, bounced back up a little bit there, and then now we're seeing it again here, possibly running into resistance again. We'll keep our eyes on that. All right, let's circle back here to our smaller time frame, see if there's any opportunities for us. And let me go ahead and swing back. Biblical, good morning. Mr. Hoy, good morning. Mike Clyde, what's going on, guys? Yeah, hit the likes, guys. Let's see if we can get it up to 75 likes today. What's up, C? Good morning to you. See if we can get it up to 75 likes and we'll do a giveaway. It's been a few days since we've done a giveaway. I need you guys to take full advantage. But if you feel like paying full price, that's fine also. There's 83% off right now with Bulenox, and there's also a 80% off the Apex. All right, we're going to take a short here. I'm just going to try it for a quick scalp. See if we can get maybe somewhere in between here. See if we can get something like this, maybe down to 250. I think we can get that. We'll see. All right, let's see what else is going on. All right, Bitcoin hit over 100,000 yesterday. That's exciting. It looks like where did we get to? We got it to 104,500. 104.5. 104.5. Man, that's pretty wild. BTC looking pretty strong here. Looks like we're putting in another bull flag. This could make all-time highs again, man. It could really circle back to all-time highs. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. All right, right now we're gonna see if we can get this quick little move down here, maybe down to the 245s. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tradeify anymore, guys. Used to be a fan of Tradeify. Not a fan, but I always, kind of, it was the platform that I was using for a while with the prop firms. But after using Project X for a while, man, whew, I tell you, night and day. Now you can see why Mike Clyde was so adamant about using Project X over Tradeify after winning a free eval. And yeah, I've been using Project X now, just Project X for like the last few weeks, and going back to Tradeify, man, it's missing so much functionality. So we're getting a little bit of a fight here between the bulls and the bears. They could have, the bulls could still have a little bit of oomph here. They still could have a little oomph. We'll see. Quite the fair value gap in here, though, for those of you who trade fair value gaps. That's why I'm not going for a full reversal. Just going for maybe a 50% of this move here. Good morning to everyone, guys. Thank you for being here. 21 viewers. Let's see if we can get at least 20 likes. Get some early likes so we can make a beeline to 75. See if we can get there. All right, we're getting that push down. Getting that push down. See if we can take the risk off. Hopefully we get a nice little push here. All right, so we're getting kind of heavy here on price. We're getting kind of heavy. Oh no. Oh no, here comes the break even. Yeah. More than likely, here comes the break even. All right, we're going to give it a little bit of room here, back to where we were, because looks like it's not ready. Not ready for break even. All right. All right, we're ready. All right, we already got there. Good, good, good. Already retested that area. Let's see if we can get a little bit lower. See if we can get a little push here. Sellers are still present in this market, I hope. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, buyers are still here too. Come on, NQ. Just give us that little push, baby. I think we got stuck there at the 247s. I'm not sure why. See if we can get a little push down. A little push down, baby. Come on, a little push down. A little push down. Let's go. A little push down, baby. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. We're not asking for much, NQ. We ain't asking for much. We're not asking for much, baby. Oh, wow, we got taken out. We only have 2 on. Oh, that sucks. I thought we still had our 5 on. Man, they took me out of partial position here. I guess it did tap my break even and got 3 because I only have 2 on. I might have to re-enter this. Yeah, I'm gonna come on here. See if we can. See if we can a little push down here. Yeah, we should have just kept the 1-to-1. We would have been fine. It's when I get a little ambitious that we get kind of hurt here. It's the ambition that kills me. It's our 44th anniversary today. I got a special lady in my life. Oh, God bless you, man. God has paired you up with your bride. Everybody has someone that, I believe that God makes no mistakes, man. He pairs you up with someone who you may not always agree with, but it's someone that you need. All right, we're about to get stopped here. Looks like they are pushing for higher prices. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, we got saved by a tick there. See what happens. She's not making it easy this morning. She ain't making it easy, but she sure is making it exciting. Oh no, she's gonna rip the face off. Oh no, NQ, don't rip the face off. Yeah, she's gonna rip the face off, looks like. Bears are protecting their levels, that I will say. But so are the bulls. The bulls are trying to protect this level here at 246 for some reason. But it looks like they can get some strength here. They're jumping. Oh, they're about to jump here and pull a fast one on me. Oh no, they're gonna pull a fast one. We got two out there. All right, let's see if they get a push down now. Yeah, she's not looking too healthy. Wrong way, NQ. Wrong way, NQ. Wrong way. Wrong way, girl. Wrong way. All right, she's gonna pump here. All right, we're gonna take a L. We should have just taken our 1-to-1. Would have been fine. We're taking our 1-to-1. Oh, she's acting, man. She's acting a fool, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday Fool's Day. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped here. She's looking mighty strong. Friday Fool's Day. Whoa, what is going on? She is going crazy. What is going on? What is all this nonsense? Wow. Wow, what was that? What was that? That was insanity. Oh well. We will see. Did we get entered into a trade yesterday? I think we might have gotten entered into a trade yesterday when we were on a round. I think I might have left a limit order on yesterday. Wow. Oh well. Let's circle back here. Yeah, happy anniversary, brother. Mr. Hoya has 24 years under the belt. Beautiful news, guys. It looks like buyers are taking control here. For a moment they were. And so we might get the sellers back in here. All right, we got it. So we're getting it. We're playing games, I'm not sure why. $236, $237. I see we get a little push here. Quite the battle. Quite the battle. Oh, there's a fight going on. That's for sure. They're pushing. They sure are pushing. I might add to this trade. See if we get a move down here. Or she's just being stubborn. Yeah, it looks like she's being stubborn. We're going to get a nasty spill. With all this buy pressure that we're getting right now, they're just really trying to go and grab as much liquidity as they can before they actually dump it. So watch for a dump on the close. Watch for a dump on the close. Wow. Yeah, they're muscling their way up right now. They really are muscling their way up. We got any news this morning? Let's see if we got any news. Breaking. Canadian employment change is 7.4K. Forecast was 5K. Trump calls for, ideally, a 30-day unconditional ceasefire. If the ceasefire is not respected, the U.S. and its partners will impose further sanctions. Oh. We'll see. What a powerful name it is. Let's go, baby. Let's go, NQ. Come on, NQ. You've been so mean to me this morning. Good morning, Sam B. Good morning, Sam B. Let's see if we can get this little push, NQ. There's a little push, baby. Give us this little push, NQ. Come on, NQ. Stop playing games, baby. Let's give us this little push here instead of always going back for more stops. All right, here we go with this stop loss nonsense. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, no, today's not the day. Today's not the day for NQ. She's having a moment. All right, whatever, NQ. Can't give us a clean move. All right. We'll come back after the open. We'll circle back after the open. Hopefully you guys are doing a little better than me here. Just me just getting stopped out with this chop to the downside. Getting stopped out break evens. Getting stopped out these break evens, man. I gotta stop moving this stuff to break evens. I have to take my TP. It's frustrating because now she'll go. It's very frustrating. This is when you know the short's going to be juicy, is when you're getting all this. Then out of nowhere, she'll just dump it like 50 points, 100 points. That's when you know. I want to tell you guys a cool story from this morning. A really cool story. Maybe you guys will think it's cool, some of you. So, I was reading this message on, I was reading this post on X. Let me see if I can find it. Here it goes. So this guy posts, negative events this month. Lost my 9-to-5 job and break up with my girlfriend after 7.5 years. He said, positive events this month. Getting a 15K live account with Tradeify funding. Secured a 15K payout from Top 1 Futures and another 15K from Apex funding. But today I got stubborn, tunnel visioned on longs, ignored the market and blew every single Top 1 Futures and Apex account. From euphoria to pain in a day. Trading is humbling, but I'll learn, adapt, and come back sharper. This journey is far from over. So then I saw this and I was like, wow, seems like he's putting more importance on his trading than he is his, the other things in his life, like his, like his possible bride, man, like his, his partner, his girlfriend after 7.5 years, who's probably been his wife by then. But a lot of other things he was putting more importance to, like trading. That's like the only thing he was, happy about here. So then I wrote to him, Matthew 6:33, but seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all things will be given to you as well. Right? So that's what I wrote him. And funny thing is this morning, as I'm speaking with the Lord, and I'm praying, and I always ask the Lord, fill me with your Holy Spirit, and reveal yourself to me. Like, show yourself in my life. Like, and I always see it. Like, I see it in different ways. I see it in the innocence of my daughters. I see it in, a lot of different things, the beauty of nature. I see God in everything, right? But the minute I finish praying, and I say, reveal yourself to me, and you fill me with the Holy Spirit, amen. And as soon as I get up, my phone dings, my phone vibrates. I look at my phone, and it says, amen. As soon as I said amen and got up from praying, I got a message that said amen. Now, do you guys believe in coincidences? Or do you believe that was maybe divine? So the amen came from the guy who I wrote the message to, where I wrote to him, but seek first the kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Now, he could have said amen at any time. Like I'm showing you guys right now. Like he could have said amen at any point in time today, at any point. Maybe not even today, maybe never, or maybe next week. But he wrote back amen with a little smiley emoji. He wrote back amen the moment I got up from prayer after saying amen. I don't know. Kind of, I don't know. It put a smile on my face. It kind of did, because it kind of felt like the Lord was revealing himself to me in that moment. Has that ever happened to you guys? She couldn't ask to marry. Yeah, after 7.5 years, the guy should have asked her to marry her. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Yeah. Do you guys believe in coincidences, or do you guys think that everything happens the way it should? Might be interested in taking this short again if we get a red candle here. I thought that was pretty cool, man. All right, we're getting a mixed bag here. We're getting a mixed bag. Market wants to kind of go sideways here. At the same time, it is looking like it wants to reach for lower prices, but it's taking the broken staircase down. It looks like a wreck of a staircase. There it goes. $234. Might finally get one. Definitely gonna take a L on it. See if we can get this little push here. Come on, NQ. You just missed me by a tick. Why don't you go stop me out instead? How about you do that? How about you go stop me out instead? Come on, NQ. Stop me out, baby. Stop me out, baby. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, my Lord. Come on. Come on, give me a little push. Give me a little push. Give us that little break even. Give us that little break even. Give us that break even, baby. Oh my, man. If I didn't get that, I swear, I would have said the NQ's got it out for me today. And there goes that short we were waiting on. It just seemed to be a little bit, took a little longer than what we thought. Had read today, by the looks of things, we'll try to long around 218. Synchronicity, says Chamorro. Synchronicity instead of coincidences, right? Huh. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so let's see if there's a level here that they want to probably protect here. This level here looks pretty strong. We could get a dip underneath here with a possible reversion. The other level that we got to look at is down here. This level here was pretty strong. We'll take a look at these levels. We got that VWAP sitting there at 188. 188. Okay, we gotta watch that. Yeah, I have 197 as a protected level. Looks like it. We also got this trend line here too. I learned all my trend line analysis from Tory Trades. I don't know if you guys practice Tory Trades concepts. I'm just kidding, guys. Would any of you guys pay $2,000 to learn how to use trend lines? I'm just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. All right, so we had these manipulation candles in here. So that's why the short was so nice. That's why the short was so nice and juicy. Yeah, I think she charges about $2,000 to teach you guys how to use trend lines. Yeah, so we saw this manipulation up. So I knew this was going to get reversed. When I saw the signal here, I took the short. I should have just left it open and let it run its course. But I was being too impatient. What's up, West Joe? Biblical says, no, only stupid people do that. But guess what? I think 90% of people fall into that category. That they will be led into something, into stupidity. H. Bass said, I'd rather lose my own money than to give away $2,000 to learn how to use trend lines. But guys, come on. She's Tory Trades, bro. She takes one trade a year. You learn better. Yeah, I think it's better to learn with your own mistakes. I rest my case. Oh man, no, let me not say anything. It's not good to talk bad about. She does her thing. It works for her. I will say, she is in the 1% of profitable traders, if what she's saying is true. Marketing is her skill, says Biblical. Yeah, for sure. I heard she works with a marketing team. They approached her to, market's open, to kind of use her as kind of like the bait. And there's a whole marketing team behind her. So like she really didn't have any, yeah, look at that. We cleaned up this whole area real quick in one candle. All right, we're going to stroll down to try something different here. I'm going to move down to the 15-second, guys, to see if we can't get ourselves a better idea what the market's trying to do on a more granular scale. Yeah, it's very smart. That's why all the fake accounts on Twitter or X, they're all fake girl accounts, and they're really guys. I don't know if you guys noticed that. A lot of the accounts were exposed on Twitter were actually guys with pictures of girls to grow their following faster. Yeah, a lot of noobs like her, and a lot of guys who are just simps. It's like a cross between OnlyFans and trading. You know, they're basically just paying to be a simp. There's so many simp guys, man. They need to have more respect for themselves. All right, what's our ATR doing? ATR, what you doing? It just jumped to 7. We were at 3 before. That's crazy. Our ATR was 3.5 on the 1 minute. Now it's 7. Whoa, I did feel kind of spaced out there. It did feel a little spaced out. I might have to change my strategy to 10 points. What's up, Dylan? Let's see if we sweep here. Looks like we held that level. Yeah, tag Paul in, NQ. What's wrong with you? You trying to get this sweep here, Paul? You trying to enter at like 220, 220, maybe 222? Paul loves the longs. 218? Paul's a longer. How many prop firms do you trade with? I have funded accounts right now with Bulenox and TopStep. I have evals right now with Bulenox, Tradeify, Trade Day, and Take Profit Trader. So that's who I have accounts with. Right now, today, the one you've been seeing on the screen this morning has been with Tradeify. Tradeify is my number one go-to. I really like them. See if we get a quick hit here. See if we can go down and tag Paul in. Looks like we're getting a push higher. Yeah, bulls are in charge here this morning. I just want them to go down and tag Paul in. See if we can get them to go tag Paul. Come on, go tag Paul, baby. Go tag Paul. Don't tag me. Go tag Paul. Don't tag my stop. Wow, this is nerve-wracking. Uh-oh. 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 She's going for my stop. She's going for the stop, baby. Don't go for the stop. Don't go for the stop. Go for the TP. Go for the TP instead. No, wrong way in Q. Wrong way, girl. Wrong way. All right. We'll try again. Yeah, she's looking strong. Strong like bull. I ain't chasing, so may go without me. What's up, Turbo? I swear I didn't fall asleep at the keyboard this morning. Good morning, brother. Oh, man. Don't go to stop loss. No. She doesn't listen to me. She's a free spirit, man. She just goes and does her own thing. She's a trailblazer. Let's see what she does here. She might be putting in a reversal. Still looking strong. Still looking strong. ETH is up 18%, guys. Holy smokes, ETH is up at 2350. Oh my, that's crazy. Ethereum is up to 2350. Yeah, they were suppressing that. They were suppressing ETH for way belongs at like 6,000. Ethereum belongs at 6,000, and they've been really dogging Ethereum, so all the big institutions can buy it up. But now it's starting to pump, man. They can't hold it back anymore. Holy smokes. All right. What do we got here? So we've got very stubborn bullish action here. because they're still pushing. They're still pushing. What's the ATR now? ATR is 8. They're trying to push this price down, but it looks like bulls are still very active here. Wow. Hard one to call here. Maybe Paul still get his entry. Let's go, Paul. LFG, Paul. All right, let's see what we got. All right, next level she might be heading down to right here. The retest is this 227 level, if she can get there. That looks pretty strong there. This move here looks pretty strong. Watch for a retest of this level. Watch for a retest. There it is already. I was fast. Man, there she goes. I'll get tagged in, then instant stopped. Imagine waiting all that time to just get stopped out. That would be pretty sad. All right, we might get rejected here at 260 this next time around. 260 to 265. There's some sellers sitting up there. There are some sellers sitting up there. Oh, there we go. We got stopped. We got taken out. We got rejected already. We didn't even hit 260. Okay. Wow. Let's see if we get this push down here to 230 maybe. Very possible. Very possible. They're trying to hold this level. They want to hold it, but I think they're going to lose it. It's kind of fishy. Sellers are strong here. Sellers are showing their strength. They want to go tag Paul in. I said, Paul, we're coming for you, baby. We're coming for you. Coming for you, Paul. They're getting stronger. Bulls are getting stronger here. Bulls are trying to dominate this price. She looks 50-50 here. She looks 50-50. I might be jumping in a couple trades here. We'll see in a minute. The chop is real. The chop is real. El Chapo. We're coming for you, Paul. No man left behind. Almost got you. Almost got you. A little bit more, baby. A little bit more for Paul. Lutefisk Savage, what's up, brother? Relative equal lows at 197 and fairly big SIBI below that. Yeah, man. Gotta be careful with big SIBIs, man. They're just very unpredictable. We got the VWAP at 200 there. Just about 200. 202, 201. Careful there. Market may want to go there because it likes to get sucked into the VWAP. That's one thing I've noticed. Oof, man, she's a wild one. She's a wild one. There's some sell pressure there at 235. If she breaks above 235, she may go to 245 there to grab some liquidity before maybe returning to the VWAP. Watch out for that. Kind of stair stepping right now. $245 pretty soon there. We'll get 245, 242. Smells like a possible reversal there. See if we can come down and tag Paul. If not, we're going to get hammered here at 245, at 247. Oh no, we're going to get hammered. Don't hammer us. Don't hammer us, NQ. Please don't hammer us. No hammers today, baby. No hammers. Let's go get Paul. Let's go get Paul. Come on, Paul. Let's go. 218, baby. Let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Oh, no, Paul. They're coming back for me. They're coming back for my stop, Paul. Paul, save yourself. Get out of this crazy market. Don't do it, Paul. Get out of this crazy market. Oh man, buyers are strong. Buyers are fighting back. The Empire strikes back. That was nasty. Nice, he's building up some strength here. One point from tagged in, but gonna wait. Good. That's very good, man. Low liquidity, London liquidity, which they'll probably want to add more volume to when they rebalance. Says Savage. My man's a savage. Let me try this again, guys, because I am a savage too. One savage knows another savage. The savagery. The savagery is real here with the NQ. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. Go get Paul. Go get Paul. Go get him. Go get Paul. Not my stop loss. Man, you would think. They would think they wouldn't Paul's money. You would think they would want Paul's money, but And Q has something else up her sleeve. Do you want Paul's money, baby? That is the question of the hour. Or do you want my money? I think she wants my money. Don't take my money, take Paul's. Go take Paul's money. Go. Go take Paul's money, baby. Oh, she's going for mine. She's like, no, I want your stop loss. I don't want Paul's stop loss. I want your stop loss. Ay, ay, ay. And Q, why are you so rude, baby? Why are you so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? All right. She's coming for Paul's stop loss now. Hide your stop loss, Paul. Just cancel your stop loss altogether. She can't get it if you don't have one. She can't get it if you don't have one, Paul. That's what I would do. I would just eliminate it altogether. Oh, talk about your close calls. Took one off that 232 from short at 48. Kind of nervous. The only thing is 15 points at a time. Yeah, I'm taking 10 points at a time right now. I'm taking 10 points at a time because this market right now knows no direction. She's being very direction-less, you would want to say. She's void of any direction. She's doing one of those kind of like I'm grinding down, but catch me if you can type of moves. And I don't know how I feel about that. I should have taken that short there. But she wants to come for Paul. This manipulation candle, look how manipulative it is. Manipulation down, manipulation up. So just dump it and grab Paul and his stop loss. She went right to 213. Nice. You little manipulative you. You're such a manipulator. Uh-oh. She's opened up the gates. Now she's going to grab that VWAP. Or maybe go up a little bit more. And then come grab the VWAP. Get everybody to stop first. She's grabbing it, guys. She's grabbing it. Be careful here at the VWAP. I'm not a big fan of trading away from the VWAP. Not this early on. Maybe after it's manipulated here for a while. That looks insta-stoppy with that candle. Yeah, man. Motivation healing. What's up? Inside day looks like to me today. Gonna wait to see. I think today is gonna be one of those days that a girl goes through. If ES goes down another 12 points, I would buy, says motivation healing. Let's do it. Let's do it. What is our ATR at the moment? ATR is sitting at 9, guys. 9. That is the lowest ATR we've had in a very long time. For the New York Open, that is very, very low. and very, very dangerous. That means they could really manipulate the market any way they want. So be careful when you have low ATRs like that. And believe there's low volume. But correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Low volume. I think someone else mentioned that today, low volume. So be very, very careful. Yeah. Watch the reversion back down to the VWAP because we really haven't tapped it yet. Let me go ahead and take a look at the other indices here, see what's going on. We've got the YAM. YAM looking very YM-y. Let's take a look at the ES. And let's take a look at the Russell. The good old Russ. Russ is flying. Yeah, Russell's flying. Okay, we got pretty much the YM already tagged the VWAP going higher. S&P tagged the VWAP going higher. The Russell is soaring above the VWAP. Never tagged it though. I think we may not tag the VWAP this time around. It may just fly. Yeah, it looks like we NQ may not need to tag the VWAP this time. Looks like she's just going. She might be just going, but we'll see. Watch this level here at 250. Watch that 250. Waiting with the limit order at 202, but it looks like she's gonna ignore me. She's been doing that today. TR looks like coiled spring early to snap a trap, but it's insane. Oh wait, I'm looking at the 15 second. Never mind, guys. I apologize. I'm looking at the 15 second ATR. I don't know why I'm doing that. My fault. ATR is at 14. 14. 14. Okay. Makes more sense. Makes more sense now. We're on the 1 minute, and we're on the 15 second. Out here, guys. All right, we might get a move back down. See, we'll get a quick push down here if we can do it. I think she still may want that VWAP. I'm thinking. If not, we're being lied to, being hoodwinked. I hate getting hoodwinked. I hate it. I tell you, I hate getting hoodwinked. Especially by the NQ. Trying to hit 10 points at a time here with NQ. 5 micros. She might do us dirty here. Looks like she's going to do us dirty. Dirty. Yeah, she wants to go higher. She's going for that good old 250 level. Yeah, it looks like she's going to rocket ship up now. All right, she swept that level. She got sweepy with it. Next level she's looking at here is 260 for a possible pop. Yeah, things are looking pretty strong on the YM, the ES, and the RTY. Are you in a long, Paul? Waiting with the limit order. Might find support here at the previous high. She's being crazy right now. She's kind of all types of lunatic. All types of lunatic right now. She looks like she wants to go higher here. A lot of buyers stepped in. A lot of buyers stepped in. Yeah, a lot of sellers tried to come in here on this candle, and it got bought up very quickly. Looks like the other indices are having a little bit of a hard time getting past this level too. May have a little bit of a drop here, possibly back down to VWAP one. Not sure yet. A little too early to tell. Yeah, she's being stubbornly strong here. She could go back up and grab some more stops there at 265 before picking a direction down. Stubbornly strong. Stubbornly strong here. She's going for higher. She's got higher. This price action is wild, guys. You see this? I'm at 219. You're long? I want 290. Oh, you got in, Paul? We could hit 360 today? Yeah, we could hit 360. Yeah, she's looking strong. Might get that pop to 275. Tough market so far. Try to slow things down here a bit. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, a lot of buyers in this market. Buyers absorbing all of this. They're absorbing all of this. I think it could drop, though. I think they could really drop it on its head. Maybe to go to 275 first. Taking a small scalp short on the ES if we break orb for a play back down to the range. Yeah, it looks like it's been so strong. I think they could just manipulate right back down. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, market's a little bit untradeable right now, to be honest with you guys. A little bit untradeable. Very low volume, and this price action is just very unpredictable. Yeah, well, I'll let the market slow down a bit here. See what she may want to do. We could see that move right back down. There it goes. Red candle. Everybody's going red now. Everything's going red now. Look at that dump. Good 30 points there. Hard to read, that's why I'm wanting to change. Oh, you're not in it, Paul? Good job on that motivation healing. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be one of those low volume, rough days, guys. Be careful. Just trading very, very weird. Remember this area up here. Resistance. Big resistance. A lot of sellers in here. We're going to try to see if we can get in on something, but right now she's pushing hard. We're approaching last week's high, 277. Watch the 280 level, it looks almost imminent here. You're not in, just adding here? I don't know what you mean. Oh, just adding context? Huh. The ES just swept 5708. So we could get a push. We might get a push now. Yippee-ki-yay. That's hilarious. Isn't that The Last Cowboy? What was the name of that movie? What was the name of that movie? Bruce Willis, and it was Bruce Willis. Was it Bruce Willis and Who was in that movie? Die Hard? Oh, it was Die Hard with Bruce Willis, right? What was the name of that movie? Was it The Last Cowboy? What was the name of that movie where the guy said, there was a movie called The Last Cowboy, right? Or am I just remembering something that's wrong? When the guy said something. Alan Rickman, yep. Okay. All right, what are we getting here? I think we're going to get a little pump here. I think we're going to get a little pump. Looks like sellers are stepping in, trying to push this price lower. Or are they? A lot of buyers came in here on this candle. Robert Redford. Last Castle. There was a Last Castle for Robert Redford. Tradeify does adding to a winning trade count as a DCA? No, they don't have DCA rules. Getting that move down, guys. I just took this little short here. I didn't get a chance to put it up. It went fast. All right, we broke this, so this is out. Shift. All right, let's see what she does here. What's up, Pocket Size Treasure? There's a movie called The Last Boy Scout. That's the movie I was thinking about. The Last Boy Scout with Bruce Willis. That's the one. Thank you, Pocket Size Treasures. Thank you for that. The Last Boy Scout. And Bruce Willis says something in there. I think it's like, does he say FUBAR in that movie? Does he say FUBAR? I know there's something like iconic he says from The Last Boy Scout. That like sticks around for a long time. Yeah, look at this. Yeah. Maybe we get a push here. Looks like buyers want to step in. Oh, she's going red again. She's going red again. Looks like they want to go back down. Yeah, she's going all over the place. She is all over the place. She is all over the place. Printing barcodes for us. Yeah, that's what it's happening. That's what's happening here. I'm barcoding. She's trying to fight for this, trying to fight to clear up this wick to the upside. We'll see if she'll do it. It looks like she's pretty heavy right now, so I'm not sure what she might do first. He has a ton of iconic phrases. It's been a minute since I've seen that movie. I don't remember. I'm going to look it up on Grok because I think it was something similar to that. Yeah, this price action is wild, man. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah. Robin stops before going higher here, possibly. That's what it looks like. First week for today, don't want to get overconfident yet. It would take me out before going higher. What's up? Putting it down. What's up? Putting it down. It's been a while since I saw you, brother. How you doing? Griffin Nauf, stopping in to give you a like. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Looks like we are going to need it with this price action. We're going to need all the love we can get. Good luck to you, Motivation Healing. It's not an easy market today to be trading. Not easy at all. Not easy at all. Looks like we are heading back down to VWAP. That's what it looks like to me. Not a very friendly market right now. I'm only trying to trade an eval at the moment. Market's very, very unfriendly. Nothing I fancy longing in this chop, so we'll wait for my next trade. Yeah, I think we gotta let this market cool down a bit. Because it's a chop battle right now. You still in your short motivation? Looks like she might go here at a VWAP. Yeah, she always comes back for it. She doesn't leave it behind. I think once we grab the VWAP, things might normalize. I think a lot of the traders might be, a lot of the longs will get out of their positions. What's up, F4? Indices approaching 200 moving average on a daily. Things are going to get interesting for a little while. Yeah. Just closed it at the bottom of the orb. Oh, beautiful move, man. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Congratulations anyone in this short. Beautiful trade here. Now we lose it. Now it does what it wanted to do this whole time before chopping everybody up in here. Let's see here. We got that 197 level here. Let's see what she does at this point. All the indices have lost the VWAP. The only thing holding up the VWAP still is the RTY. That'll probably get violated soon too. All right, let's see what else we've got. So this whole move here was a manipulation move, quick move down. So we'll probably get a retracement back up to this 230 level at one point or another here, maybe sooner than later. Yeah, I quit fancy shorting there now. Yeah. Uriah, what's up? Kamatsu, there's quite a bit of volume, but no big buys or dumps. Looks like there's a big fish are happy to just ride the escalator today. Paul says 230-ish. Yeah, I think we, what about 230? You're short there, Paul? I didn't know that was in your vocabulary. I've only heard you long. All right, let's see if we can find that move back to 230. Yeah, definitely got to protect 240 though. This level here was being got absorbed pretty quickly. Big seller came in here. Big seller at 240. This level could get swept or swept. It just got swept. Took a small long, says Motivation Healing. Yeah, I think I'm going to join you in a sec. Could drop a little more first. We'll see. Wow. Mm-hmm. It's going to be one of those days where she gives it up. Be careful, guys. Could be one of those days she gives it up. This does not look This does not look strong at all. I'll have to go with the continuation short here. I'm going to try the short at 195. I'm going to try the short here at 195. Could get wrecked here, but we'll see. We'll try the short at 195. So we're getting this move down. Very nice. Move down. To the daily open. We just tapped the daily open. Nice. I wanted to add to that short. It didn't get to my level to add. Can you zoom out? What's going on at that 190? Not sure if that helps. We just tapped the daily open. We grabbed the daily open, guys. That was a pretty harsh rejection there. And looks like we might actually have a spill on our hands here. We can go to the overnight low here as the next stop at 77. Let's circle back to the 1 minute here, see what we have. Oof, man. Should have stayed in that short. Stopped out looking for add long if we drop to Asian low. Oh, sorry guys. 190. I didn't have this screen on, Komatsu, my fault. The 190 level showed some support earlier today. Not anymore. We had a quick rendezvous with the daily open at 158. Looks like our next stop is the overnight low at 77. Yeah, bears have been unleashed. The bears have been unleashed, and they're here to party. We're already in our approaching third standard deviation of the VWAP, and it's looking kind of brutal here. Brutal for the longs. Whoa, I've got to move my indices, all of them. That was quite the drop there. Yeah, bottom fell out. No entry for me on this. FOMO is real, said Paul. Oh, yeah, Paul. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, it's always good to be a speculator. At least that way you don't have definitely 100% chance that you won't have a loss. Just be careful. This market today is wild. Bonds rises as market drops. Yeah. How's gold doing? Is gold going up now? Because everybody was writing gold off. They're like, gold's going to drop. It looks like Bitcoin's about to drop. or Bitcoin is dropping. I mean, a lot of people think that it's going to make all-time highs. So it'll do the opposite of what everyone thinks. Gold's rising. Maybe we should take a long on gold. Maybe we should long gold. Gold's looking pretty good. Pretty good. BTC is down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, what a drop. What a drop. Okay, let's see what. Let's regroup here. See what we've got. All right, she is possibly going to make a run back up through the daily open and to this 200 level. There was absorption here at this level. We're gonna watch that. Looks like this level up here worked out pretty good here. There was a heavy sellers up there. Okay. Gold is rising and the dollar's falling. Bears are out in force. Yeah, I know. Gold is looking pretty juicy, right? And gold just missed its VWAP and now it's pumping. Yeah, gold. Yeah, gold's doing its thing. Let's take a quick look at the gold chart in case anyone cares. We just missed the VWAP here. Came down with some vengeance. Just missed the VWAP, and then here we started to get some strength. Here you saw there was an internal battle here between which direction to go. These dojis here showed a lot of indecision, and we saw the bulls take over and then have two manipulation candles to the upside. Now, will these get cleaned up first and then to move up? Looks like that's what they're doing at the moment. But this just kind of happened in the last 5 or 10 minutes or so. Gold just swept that 33.47 level. This looks pretty good. And looks like right now we are also putting in a possible reversal here on the NQ, possibly maybe the 180. I would say we get another dip down, grab some stops under here. Under here could be a good opportunity to long. Let's see. Yeah, watch this opportunity here. Just missed me. Just missed me on that. Yikes. Would have had it already. I'll take it off. Still pushing short here. Market looks very heavy. Sweeping. Sweeping 111. She didn't even make it past the daily here. Nasty drop. Overnight lows look like almost a sure thing right now at 2080. Good morning, Captain. Consolidation to anything less than 160 would be a dead cat bounce. If it stalls, look for another chance to short. Gasoline dropping too. Laughter. Wow, you be trading some weird stuff. Adding to shorts. Beautiful, Captain. Yeah, a lot of people agree. Overnight lows right there. Overnight lows right there. 2080. Almost a sure thing at this point. Market's just folded. Everything's just folded. YMNQ, ES, Russell, all looking very, 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 very sick. NQ returned. Attention. Ratchet, ratchet. All right, we just tapped the overnight low. Just tapped it. We're in the third standard deviation. That's a pretty rough place to be. If we get to the fourth, look for a pop. Got 20K down here also. Got 20K. Today might be a battle, man, at that 20K level. Today could be a rough battle. Take a look at gold again. Gold's looking solid. Yeah, we got this 148 level. I forgot to mention to you. That was the New York close. And it was close to the Globex close too. Looks like we're about to really kind of crush this this level here, the overnight low. Classic dead cat bounce. Yeah, that was a small one. I was expecting a little bit more. Turbo's looking for a reversal between 100 and 985 for a big move. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more of a dead cat bounce back into this 200 level, but she is heavy. She's very heavy. This is very heavy. I mean, after a day like yesterday, I think this would be the right thing to do. Drop it like it's hot. Man, what do you guys think? 20K's next? Beeline to 20K? I'm getting that from the 15-minute chart. I'm getting that from the 15-minute chart. If you fail to reclaim 20% of the drop, that usually means more drop coming. We may have a trend on our hands, huh? Yeah, watch us possibly try to reclaim this trend line here before 20K. So you might even try to make it up to 150, 160. Maybe even 200, where the VWAP is. Who knows? Last scalp for looking at yesterday's low or low of day. Yesterday's low of day is at 911. 911. Again, I push here to the VWAP. Nothing special here. It does not look like anything I'd be interested in trading at the moment. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 75, guys. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Sure you guys need one of those with this market conditions. I'm sure you guys are blowing an account or two this week. Well, not everyone. I know I have. Or evals. That's for sure. All right, baby, what you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? All right, she's like, I don't have it in me. I'm getting kind of tired here. She was fighting a lot this morning, though. She was like one of those, I don't know if you guys ever go fishing. You get one of those, like, fighters, you know, like a bonita or something. You get, like, a nasty fighting fish. That's what it felt like up here. And now she's kind of looking a little dead. All right, we got to make money between 10 to 12. Like, that's the perfect time to make money in this market. So let's see what we get here. Looking kind of heavy here. Looking kind of heavy. I am 300% pushing the shorts. Beautiful, Captain. So we're getting a little mixed bag here. She's looking like she wants to go higher than lower. She may want to try to push above this trend line. She's going. She's going. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I just missed it again. Goldie just teasing. Dang, I missed that dumpathon. And Dylan, you kind of did. So we might get a little push higher here. Could be wanting to retest that 120 level. Got a good long there? Yeah, I tried to enter that long too, man. She missed me by a tick on the limit order. She missed me by a tick down here. On this retracement, I had it right here. I had it at 71. She came down to 70. No, she was at 75. I think I had it at like 71 or 72, somewhere in there. She missed me by a very small margin. 148 target. Out with one eval and still with two evals. I watched over the 12-hour walk. Respect for doing that challenge. Oh, thanks, Captain. Yeah, I think everyone should try it once in their life, man. Everybody should try to push themselves and get away from technology for at least a day or a weekend. Yeah, it kind of changed things up. Cleared my mind a little bit. Cleared my mind a lot, actually. If you guys are wondering what Captain's talking about, I uploaded a video that I shot a couple years ago where I walked for 12 hours in a day. Because there's a book written on it called The 12-Hour Walk that this guy, Colin something, I forget his last name. Colin something, he wrote this book and he was the first man to ever cross Antarctica. And he does like a lot of really crazy things like that. And so he fell into like a depression during COVID time. And he actually got back on track by taking a 12-hour walk and kind of resetting his life. Sometimes you guys might need to do that. You might need a reset, right? You feel like you're stuck in the same place. Yeah, that experience was pretty good, man. If you guys ever want to check out one of his podcasts, look up the 12-hour walk. And I uploaded a video into Off Topic in our Discord if you guys want to check it out. It may drift up to 130, but the big fish are still only buying on the sells. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I missed my buy here. That would have been nice. Should have manually entered it. It's hindsight. It happened to me twice today, but I mean the last one wasn't as good as this one. This one missed me by a tick too. Still getting some pressure to the upside. Sellers trying to sell here, buyers are picking it up. How are my past trades? You mean today? I'm down $250 on an eval right now. We've been about a 34% win rate today, not the greatest. I was taking a lot of scalp trades on the 15-second on the open as an experiment, but the market was very weird this morning, so I took a lot of bad trades there. Actually, I'm good. Take profit on this long. You're going to take profit on this long? Yeah, it looks kind of weak, right? I have a little bit of a trend line here. Watch that. Be careful. I don't think she'll make it that easy. The ES is putting in a very bearish signal right here. Looks like she's going to drop. Maybe she sweeps here one more time. 118, just swept. Is it just you, or do people not like to talk to others and say hi when you go out? Even customer service is trash now? Yeah, man. I mean, I think ever since the people have been fascinated and obsessed with technology, it's very hard to get people to talk. So that's one of the things on that 12-hour walk, man, that I learned, Kematsu, is to one of my challenges was to not be on technology and engage with people and talk to people and like try to like do good deeds for people. And I think we're missing that a lot. I looked at this post not too long ago where it showed that 50 years ago that 90% of our time during the day was spent with family and friends or talking to family and friends. Now 90% of our time is spent on social media and on technology, on the internet. So we've changed a lot as a species, man, tremendously. And I think we're losing it. We're losing it. So I don't know about you guys, but I try to keep my kids out of technology during the week I give them technology on the weekend so they can communicate with their friends and stuff like that. But during the week, man, I'm trying to get them to be more social, do activities with other kids, because I don't want them to lose their humanity, man. I think we're losing our humanity. I think a lot of us are. My daughter asked me yesterday, because whenever we see like people like stranded on the side of the street, like we ran into this lady the other day after I was picking her up from school, who had run out of gas. And I had my daughter with me, and I pulled over and I asked, you okay? Do you need help? She's like, yeah. I said, I ran out of gas. I was like, oh, just wait right here. So we went to the gas station. We bought some gas in a one of those 2-gallon drums that they sell there. And then we brought her the gas. And my daughter was like really, she was really taken back, I guess you could say. She was like she felt great about it. Like she was like, wow, like, how come you did that and nobody else? I'm like, well, baby, you gotta help. You know, you gotta help people when they need help. Like we saw this other guy the other day. He was his car had shut off in the middle of the road. So I pulled the car over to the side and I helped him push the car while he steered it off to the side, so that way he wouldn't be in the middle of the road. And like those things your kids see, but a lot of people they don't do that. They don't really help other people. Like I don't know if you guys recently saw, like there was a campus shooting. And at that campus shooting, there was somebody walking by with their cell phone, recording it with a Starbucks drink in their hand, and recording a girl who was shot on the ground. Luckily, that girl survived, I think. I heard that she survived. But like, where has our humanity gone? And then I told my daughter yesterday when she asked me, like, oh, why do we do that? And I said, baby, because in the Bible, there's a story about the Good Samaritan. And it shows you that we have to help each other, no matter who it is. Whether you know the person or don't know the person, we have to help each other. And that's what God wants. God says, if you love me, you'll take care of my sheep, which is everybody else. And so she understood. And she knew the story of the Good Samaritan because she learned it in Sunday school. So it's really important, guys, for us to not lose that. So if you have noticed that maybe you haven't really looked out for others or communicated with people. I mean, one of my hardest things is to communicate with people I don't know. Like if I go to a gym, I usually have my headphones in, I'm listening to something. It's hard for me to communicate with people I don't know. But it's easy for me to help someone if I see them in need. But it's hard. So that part of my humanity I've been trying to reclaim. And part of that 12-hour walk I did, I wanted to talk to strangers, say hi to strangers, and just spark up conversation. For me, I'm a little bit of an introvert. So that's why I wanted to work on it, because I don't want to become, one of those people who just puts their head down and is on their phone in an uncomfortable situation or somewhere where they don't know anyone. Yeah, here I am ranting. But yeah, that's kind of what part of the 12-hour walk was important for me. Those are the things I wanted to focus on. What's up, Roscoe? Yeah, when I was a kid, man, we played basketball every day. We went out and hung out. Now, you don't see kids hanging outside anymore. We were always talking, always hanging out in person. After said this one retired doctor in my neighborhood used to walk 20, 30 minutes, 2 miles, swim 100% of push-ups every day. He died at 58 years old. I mean, that's very young. There is an episode about the phone recording on Netflix, but I forgot the name of the show. Is it the Black Mirror? I think it's Black Mirror you're talking about. At the risk of being called Hey Boomer, back in the day we had to learn how to disagree on all... Oh yeah, that's called debating. I have my daughters do that on all sorts of things and still be friends, trying to empathize with each other in different perspectives. 2 to 30 miles, not minutes. Oh wow. Yeah, Black Mirror. Yeah, debate is healthy. Like we have to teach our kids not to argue, or not to be yes people and yes yes men and yes women. We have to teach them how to debate, not accept everything, but debate it. So there's a big difference between, arguing with your sister, arguing with your brother, your husband, your wife, and learning how to debate something. Like I'm a debater by nature. Like I'm always questioning. My wife, not so much. She hates it when I question her. So I tell her, listen, don't get offended when I ask you a question because I'm just trying to understand. Let's have a debate about it. Let's not argue about it, disagree about it. Let's have a debate. And I also tell my daughters about the same thing, debate. Debate is healthy. You let one person talk, they get to express their feelings and express how they are. Don't get emotional about it. It's just their opinion. And then you let that person talk. You get 30 seconds or you get a minute, then the other person talks. Really something I think we're losing. The street lights coming on was a sign to go home for supper. Yeah, Lafta's a master debater. He's a master debater. No, you're funny, brother. I thought Mo would come up with something like that. Mo would say something like he's a master debater or a cunning linguist. All right, looks like we might get a little push here. We might get this little push here. If you open your heart and empathize, you can learn to understand someone else's perspective even when you disagree with them. I think that's something that a lot of people, that's ego. I mean, when you don't do that, it shows that you have too much ego to listen to someone else. Ego is dangerous, guys, very dangerous. Ego and pride. Very disgusting traits that human beings have is ego and pride. Ego and pride. Make sure you don't fall prey to that. You know, a lot of times when we get offended when someone says something to us, that's our ego getting offended. And we don't even realize it. It took me many, many decades to figure that out. All right, this area here looks like it could be pretty strong. The 92. 92. 92. Looks like we already tested this area, so we might be going higher here. Might be going higher. See what happens here. Lafta had a terrible debate this morning with his son. You got to pray for him, Lafta. Pray for him, brother. Pray that he finds guidance. It's hard to accept it from mom and dad when you're getting to an older age. Because they, you know, when you remember when you were his age, you thought you knew everything. That's a difficult one. I think we might be able to get a push here into the 160s. This candle could get cleaned up first. I missed my TP short by a couple of ticks. Very frustrating. When are you long or short? You're short. You were short, right, Paul? Looks like she might be going. She's looking pretty strong here to the upside. On the bench for now. Yeah, I took a small short at 130 to see if you can get 30 points. Yeah, man, that sucks, right? That's happened to me a couple times this week. Long at 120. Yeah, I wanted to take that long too. It missed me again by another point or two. Good trade there, Skeet. Good trade, buddy. All right, we're at 148. That's yesterday's close. I could see us coming back to 200. I could see us having a spill here, wiping out this 97 level real quick, grabbing a liquidity from here, then going higher. I could see us doing that. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the channel, brother. I'm about to intermediate trader. I was watching MYM futures because the multiplier is lower. Should I switch to M and Q? Heard it moves better. I don't trade YM enough. I think Lafta would be able to tell you he trades YM. He likes YM. I don't know how I feel about YM. I've never really traded it like that. But I will tell you, I think NQ has good moves. Has really good moves. So I like NQ. Might be getting a little push here back to 90. We'll see. Will we or will we not? Will we or will we not? This could turn positive on us here. I like trading MYM. Okay, yeah. I would say stick to one asset for now, Jacob. Whether that's MYM, you can make money with YM, and you can make money with Nasdaq. But it'll be harder for you to learn if you're trying to learn two at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. But I want to go, but I feel like she's about to do something. Yeah, I feel like she's about to drop. Are we going to miss the daily open? I feel like she's going to manipulate here and still go higher. Yeah, I think she's going to go higher a little bit here. Hold on, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back. There she goes. There she goes. She's almost at the daily. Next level up there would be the VWAP. Very nice. Very nice. Looking to hold long back to open, or at least the orb zone on the ES. Good call. Down as move the same way, says Captain. Yeah, we might get a drop here, guys. Like a quick drop, like a pink candle drop, high volume, before tapping the daily. Getting a little pump here. Getting a little pump. Right into the daily, maybe. Unless the bears are just waiting there to clobber this down. Looks like we're about to tap the daily and possibly go above it. There you go. We got a tap. Next level is VWAP here, sitting at 185, 186. We'll get 170 next, possibly. 161. Maybe reverse head and shoulders. They're looking for a chance to short. Yeah, possibly. There's buying volume overall, but the big fish keep testing that demand. Yeah. Yep. going to get back up to VWAP pretty soon here. Watch out for the drop before that, though. You could drop it back to this level easily. Head and shoulders inverse is what you guys are saying? Yeah, Lafta said it's better to focus on 1 or 2 markets. I agree. I agree. I think it's better just to focus on 1 or 2. What happened to gold? Did gold give it up? Gold kind of is bull flagging at the moment. That's strange. BTC is kind of going sideways too. Yeah, I don't believe the longs right now, because gold is still looking very strong. Gold died? Did it really? Zoom in to see the pattern. Which pattern? The head and shoulders? I saw the head and shoulders. I saw it. If that's what you're talking about. Careful with taking any trades between the daily open, guys, and the VWAP. Careful there. Things could get weird. Take a quick look here at the... Yeah, our ATR has significantly dropped back down to 15. So she might be going to that VWAP sooner than later. Very funny. She went from being extremely bearish to now being possibly bullish here. Could get rejected at the VWAP, that's possible. Or close to the VWAP. Remember, we still have this level up here. You have an indicator for mark the daily open? Yeah. Try Trader's Reality. Main. Trader's Reality main. That's what it looks like right here. This one right here. Trader's Reality main. It's made by Trader's Reality. You can turn off everything else you don't want to use. Is that 15-minute reversal? I mean, this entire candle needs to get reclaimed, so I don't know if we'll do it right now or later on, but it's there. Let's see what we got here. The ES is just shy of the daily open and the VWAP. The YM is way below it. RTY is stuck between the daily and the VWAP, just like the NQ here. Could get a big pink candle here now, kind of retesting this area down here. Watch out the retest of this area right here. Test sale. Someone's looking, lining up a short. Taking partial candles, moving too slow for nerves to handle. Yeah. Watch the possible support here in his box. It's going to be quick though. She's going to go right back up quick. She's not going to give you time to get in. This is a limit order type of trade. I didn't get a chance to go in on it. Yes, Komatsu, you called it, brother. Congratulations, man. Did you take the long? I wanted to take this long. I didn't get a chance to put my limit order in. She might come back to retest this wick again. It's very possible. She could retest it again. We'll see what she does if that's the case. They're battling here. You may want to retest this wick again to the bottom. Call him the bat phone, Komatsu. Shorted 215, 191. I wish I could have chatted with you sometime to try to explain how I see those things coming. Yeah, go on Discord, man. Yeah, they're going to battle for this level here, the daily open and the VWAP. They're going to battle here. This could have been a good place to get long from, to be honest with you. Could have been a good place, but I don't know if they're going to let it go all the way by itself just yet. There was a bit of sell pressure here. It looks like now the buyers might be more likely to step in. That's what it's feeling like. Price is getting pretty strong. All right, nice moves. Nice moves here on the NQ. Most likely see resume to the upward drift now. Yeah, if you ever want to show us a Kamatsu, I was telling you, man, if you want to show us, dude, just let me know when, and then we'll jump on Discord. There's a chat channel there. You can explain to me exactly what it is that you see. But you haven't responded to me, man. You haven't told me whether you're down or not. You don't have to show your face or anything. Just share your screen. I missed the morning open. Was there any big candles or just regular? Antonio, the only thing you missed this morning, in my opinion, the perfect trade of the day was this up here. This was the perfect trade of the day. So we got into this at 9:30. We got into this zone that I had outlined up here, this area here, as major sell pressure. So this opportunity right here, which was a great trade right here. This we saw absorption followed by a nice strong candle. I took that short, I believe. And then we had it again right here. Once we tried to get back to sweep that level, we had the absorption followed by red candles right here. If you missed that one, it was here again. Absorption followed by a red candle. And you could have held it to the overnight low. That was the trade of the day. You had it again here. It was here again. It was here. And then to the opposite side, now we have the buy pressure, followed by bullish candles. Here. You had it here. And right now you're starting to see a little bit of a chop, so it can go either way. We'll see. They do want to bring this up to the VWAP though. I will tell you, they want to bring this up to the VWAP really bad. But they don't do it in a straight line. They do it where they can get as much liquidity as possible. So right now, we saw them come right into our box that we had laid out right here. That was a nice long opportunity for anyone that took it. Right now she's setting up again for the move again. I would say that if she comes back into this zone before going higher, right here, this could be a great opportunity for myself to get long. I would like to try a long from around here. Maybe this little area, if we can get it. This right here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Roscoe says she's taking the scenic route. Yeah, she does. Remember what I was telling you guys? She was going to grandma's house, and then she takes the scenic route through the woods, chop everybody up. And then, you know, this is that rocky road through the river, and then she goes higher. So that's why before this candle turned pink, I said, watch out, guys. You might get a pink candle all the way down into this region, because I know she likes to take the scenic route. She likes to take the scenic route. She doesn't go to your target in one stop, in one fell swoop. She doesn't do it. $148 might be a level. I'll try that 148 level. Limit maybe there. I'm going to try 148 long. Let's see if we can get that 148 long. 150. She's battling the daily open right now. Might move it down a couple points. Oh, we're in. Straight. Insta stop. Insta stop. Insta stop. Insta stop. No, don't give us the insta stop. Oh, she's giving us the insta stop. Insta stop. Ooh, she might have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, she came in strong here. She came in strong. She's probably gonna give us the insta stop. She came in strong. Strong like bull. Ooh, ooh no. Calm down there, girl. Calm down there. She came in strong with the heat. Oh, no, no, no. She wants to come and take the more scenic route. A little more scenic, she said. Need to see a little bit more of the countryside. A little more countryside. Oh, man. That was nasty. Nasty rejection. We're getting a nasty rejection on the ES, too. So this might actually end up dumping here. This might end up dumping. We'll see. ES is confirming a purple candle and a red candle. Had to try it. So I avoid any risk, conflict of interest. Wow. Wow, wow. She might actually take this whole, level here, which we originally have marked out. Yeah, watch her here. Yeah, she swept it again. ES just swept. Gonna degen along at 125, so that means you're in it already. Yeah, I like this level too. Let's see. Good little move down there. This is looking like an organic sell-off here. It doesn't. I don't see any high volume candles. They might actually be trying to push this move down. They might actually really be trying to really push this down. We'll see. ES doesn't look good at all. ES is getting pushed down pretty nasty. Got some bearish candles on the ES, I tell you. I think we're gonna get another push down hard. I want to go short, but I still think we get another move up first. Am I wrong? Yeah, I was thinking that too, because we didn't tap the VWAP, but she doesn't always have to, man. She does that to us sometimes, where she makes us think like she's gonna tap a VWAP, but she has to go back for it, and she'll just leave it. I mean, we did get the daily open. We got that. That's why I took that long at 150, because I thought we were going to make a beeline for that VWAP. I don't know now. We're starting to see a push here. This is a battle here at 125, Paul. If I lose this level, we should drop hard. Yeah. We got a absorption candle, so let's see if we end up getting a red candle here or a green candle. So we're getting a green candle at the moment. Wow. Which one will it be? Long or short? Oh man. They're not making it easy on us here, are they? Not making it easy at all. Yeah. Careful here. Yeah, they're clowning around here. Very, very difficult to tell which direction she may go in, but we'll see. Shorts look good, but they want you to think that. They want you to think that. So they can flip the narrative. All right, let's see if we can find a trade here. Take care, man. Don't focus too much on direction today. Watch for the momentum. Yes, sir. I think you wrote something earlier, too. I got to get to it. I'm not in Discord, and I don't trade myself because I still do freelance work for equity. Oh, you watch. Okay. SEC cares so much. Info. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. We'll talk sometime, man. We'll talk sometime. Thank you for jumping in. All right, looks like she might be losing this level, guys. I don't know, man. She is so wishy-washy. What does she want? I don't even know anymore. What does she want? She doesn't even know. Does she even know? I don't know. Does she even know? Look at you in Q. Looking all strong. Looking all strong in Q. All right, she's holding that 1 minute candle pretty good. She's holding it pretty good. She could get a pop now. Now she can head up to that VWAP area. If she doesn't chop a little bit more, she might start chopping. That's what you got to be careful for. Yeah, that's what you got to be careful for with her. All right, she might be taking off here. Here she goes. Long still watching YM for ES play. I'm out with hat. We got gave me an opportunity to rethink, and I took it. Were you long, Paul? Were you long in that move? Yeah, long at 125. Yeah, watch the drop here. Ooh, ooh, she's getting nasty. She's getting nasty. Yeah. She could try to make a pop here into the 130s again. Definitely want to go long right now. Yeah, I just took a quick long and we got a TP on it. Looks like we're gonna go back up to the 130s possibly. Swept that low. I think she may try to go back up to this level. I don't know if this level will hold it, but it looks like there was some sellers in here at that level. Today's a little tempting to scalp ES for 3-point plays, but it's tons of work. Motivation healing, yeah, man, it is. I'm scalping for 10, man. I'm scalping for 10, and it's a roll of the dice. It's really dicey. So I'm thinking this area here could be. She could come and try to tempt this area again one more time. I may short it if it gets up here into the 130s, 140. But we still got the VWAP up here that she never came in and retested. So we might actually go higher. Let's see right now. We are putting in a little bit of a trend too. So that's always tempting for the NQ to go and try to tap. Yeah, she goes. Check the 5-minute. Do you think dead cat balancy? This level here looks really strong. The 170, 169, 170. That level looks really strong. Daily open can hold. This could either be dead cat bounce or this could be the second leg, the W formation. Could be the W formation too. Keep that in mind. She's right up there. Right up there. Looking. Look at this temptress, man. Look at her. Look at her go. Oh, we're straight up to the VWAP. Straight to the VWAP. I took the long in here. I just took the profits kind of quick here. 10-point hits. Looks like that could have been the move there. Right up to VWAP. Nice manipulation there. Very nice manipulation. Great way to grab the liquidity from this 140 level. Talk about taking a detour or the scenic route to grandma's house. Look at this. The longs here were the right idea if you caught it at the right time. They were hard to catch. I was not expecting this one. I was expecting them to come to here. Not expecting this one. Makes sense though. Shorty here. Chop City, says Roscoe. I'm waiting for the short. I'm waiting for the short. I think I think we still go to VWAP. I'm gonna wait a little longer for this short. Well, that would have paid off though. Let me grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back. All right, this looks like it's a manipulation leg down. Watch for the longs. Watch for a possible long here after this. Shorts are better, yeah. I love shorts, but not the whole world is a nail, and we can't always be hammers. This is a liquidity run. Talk about a detour, man. Crazy. Crazy detour. Crazy detour. When you get this much resistance and this much chop, it's definitely going to take you somewhere after that. The run's going to be pretty big once you can figure out the direction it wants to go in. Right now, if you ask me, I think it's to the upside. Watch the sweep. Watch the sweep, then the long. I might try it here. What's the worst that can happen? We get our face ripped off. All right, we're in. And here goes our face. It will get ripped off. No, leave our face intact, thank you. Leave our face intact, baby. Oh, insta stop. That's why I love limit orders. You get insta stopped. Insta stop, baby. Yeah, she's looking kind of heavy here. Looking like she's still taking a detour to grandma's house. Still taking a detour. Still taking that detour. We got 9 faces. Oh no, she's gonna rip it off again. No. Had to take a minute there. Price literally bottom ticked me at 103. Stopped me out. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully this works out for you here. Take a little break, man. Dereska's in the house. Welcome, Dereska. Dereska, I might get my face ripped off here. I might get the face ripped off. Oh, yikes. 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 We're not out of the woods yet. We're not at grandma's house yet. I got my faces ripped off today already. Did you? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're going to move here to break even because I think we're at a good spot. I think we're at a good spot here. See if we can move higher here. Possibly up to 151. That's not asking for that much. Wow, a lot of sell pressure still. A lot of bears in the market still here. A lot of bears in the market. Bears in the market. Bears in the market, ready to rip your face off. Don't be so bearish, thank you. She might stop us here. She wants lower. Yeah, I should have just took the profits. Should have just taken the profits. That sucks. That was such a nice entry too. Such a nice entry. I'm going to have to try it again. Oh no, now we're going to get her face ripped off. Couldn't settle good enough, could you? Couldn't settle with good enough. Had to come and rip my face off. This is really inconsistent here. I'm not liking this price action too much. Not liking it too mucho. Come on, baby, tap it. All right. Now she goes in my favor. I moved to break even too soon on that move. That was my fault. That was really my fault. Now she'll go to 151. $151 coming right up. What a nice entry. What a nice entry. Watch the... Oh, guys, let's get some likes up on the board, man. Let's get some 75 likes so we can give you guys a 50K eval. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes in the house. What choppy mess we have. What a choppy mess we have. Those 10 pointers, man. I just got to go for those 10 pointers. I tried to get a little cute on that last one. Tried to go for 151. And we came and got humbled. Yeah. Watch the pop here, guys. Think I've been too greedy? Yeah, I was a little greedy. Markets are very choppy. We'll do some testing this weekend and have a rethink of my approach. Honestly, been thinking of switching to ES, a lot more reasonable. Huh, yeah, Antonio. Gonna sim for a bit until I've calmed down and not tilted anymore. Lutefisk Savage, I would say go for a quick walk, man. Just maybe splash some water on your face, and yeah, do some paper trading. Don't get mad at the market. It's just doing its job. Yeah, don't give up, Dereska. Not a lot watching, 75 likes. Yeah, 75 likes. So if you guys start liking more people will be, more people will get triggered into the algo. That's how it works. Uriah, humble to negative 470. I'm sorry to hear that. Casey Rose, Chop City, I'm trying to stay out of it. I see that. I see that. I see that. Yeah, this is it's pretty bad price action right around where we are. Let's just be honest. Oh, there it goes. There goes our target, 151 possibly. Now she'll go to VWAP, guys. Be careful with this move. She'll probably go to VWAP now. It's been a week, and more I have been seeing your live streams. I love your attitude. Thank you. Appreciate that. I really appreciate it, man. It's a hard thing to do, is to be positive when things aren't going your way, and it's easy to get upset or angry or tilted. You know, that's the easy thing. So you guys have to be, if you guys want to be successful traders or win at life, you got to be uncommon amongst uncommon people, right? It's easy. The majority of people get tilted and angry. You cannot be normal people. If you are, then you get normal results. So hopefully I can rub off on you guys a bit. I try to stay positive. Sometimes I get a little down on myself, but try not to. The 1 minute chart is disgusting. It sure is, Weeks. Thanks, Tereska. Your temperament was exceptional when you blew your 2.5 account yesterday or the day before. 2.5 account, 2.5 account. I don't remember a 2.5 account. Yeah, I did blow evals. Evals, yeah, for sure. I blew some evals this week. Stick with the Nasdaq. Stop loss hit at 2.5. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that was pretty nasty, right? Yeah, I think it was that an eval? That might have been my live account. I think that not my live account, my funded account. I checked out your video about the prop firms. It was terrific. Thanks. No worries. See, it's funny that my normal trading has been off all week, but the indicator I created has given me 3 straight banger days. That's beautiful. Weeks. What indicator is that? Hit this thing. 6 minutes on ES shows we still bullish. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you guys. I mean, I know a lot of you want to say, you know, the ES is giving it up here. I mean, NQ is giving it up. But this candle here shows manipulation. So that means to me they dropped this just to get more liquidity. So we still haven't tapped the VWAP. We saw the bears pushing down here. We saw the bulls stepping in to take over this area. So this here was a pretty nice area to get long from, and just let it go up to 151 or let it go to the VWAP. Unfortunately, I got stopped out the first time I tried it, so the second time we hit. Probably should have left it the second time, but, you know, I'm scared. I get scared. There's no other way to put it, right? Got to build up that muscle, that hold muscle. This was a nice candle that came out of nowhere. Obviously, these get retraced really quickly, but after getting retraced, it still went higher. It is a chop, though, man. It is a chop. You guys cannot have tight stop losses in this environment. The best way to get into a trade in this environment is to long or short from where you would normally have your stop loss. So, for instance, here you would think, okay, well, I'm going to long when I see, you know, one of these candles here, and I'll put my stop loss here. In this environment, you got to put your entry where you would have entered this. So I wanted to enter this long because I saw, oh, look, they got a good bounce. Looks good. I said, how about instead of entering here, how about I put my entry where I would have put my stop? And it worked out pretty good. It worked out pretty good. 6 minutes on the show, we still bullish with all the wicks. You don't know about which one, Puglisi? About going higher? What's up, Puglisi? Puglisi's in the house. Puglisi's in the house. What indicator is that you've got on your chart that shows manipulation with the pink, purple candle? Whoa, we got a nice pop there. So why? If you go to our Discord under my indicators, you'll see them all. But the one that shows the pink candles, the high volume manipulation candles, the pink ones, and the green ones, that's Trader's Reality. The ones with the purple candles and yellow candles, that is CVD on chart. CVD on chart. I was going to take this long here. I wasn't paying attention. This area here was going to hold because this is where we had huge demand here. I wanted to take another long round here. I missed it. Talked too much. I talked too much. We got 60 viewers, guys. Let's see if we can get our likes up here. We got a 50K eval going at 75 likes. I think the next target here for the NQ would be the VWAP. Let's see if there's any other targets. If we get past the VWAP, we have to make sure that we can reclaim. And there's not really much to reclaim, to be honest. If we get past the VWAP, it's going to be pretty much an open skies there. I mean, we may have this. This was support, support, support. Maybe it becomes resistance now. We also had this level here that was support, support, support. Maybe that becomes resistance. We'll see. But then above that, we had that rising trend line. Remember with, I was telling you guys this morning that rising wedges are very bearish. So once we broke this level here at 225, it just became really nasty. Remember we did that measured move? We did that measured move this morning. And we said, hey, how bad could this drop be? And we said, I don't know, let's take this down and move it over. All right, so we didn't get the move all the way to yesterday's low like we were thinking, but it may not be over. It may not be over. We could come and try to retap this VWAP and then lose it. That could be something. So basically yesterday's low would be the target on a loss of a rising wedge like this. Yesterday's low would be the target. Right now I think we're dead set for that VWAP first though. I think that could be up next. Look right here, we might be getting that push. So we'll be getting that push into the VWAP soon. See what she does here. She's having a hard time. Taking profit early on the ES today. Have a little confidence here. You were long on that motivation healing? You were long on that, right? Good job if you were, man. Good job if you were. All right, so we could get a pop from here. We could get a pop from here soon. Yeah, watch this level here. She's taking quite the scenic route. This was consolidation before we got the move higher. The more I see them trying to get long into the market, the more I think there will be a massive red candle when we get higher. Yeah, I think they're going to drop it to yesterday's low, man. I don't know if they want to leave the VWAP behind, Antonio. I would like to think so too. I'd like to go short as well because the short is going to be juicy today. The short is going to be very juicy. But I just don't know if we got it, man. I don't know if we're going to have it. Let me try to log into my, I'm going to try to log into my, maybe here, to my live. Okay, circle back here. The only reason why I'm worried here is because ES and YM look like it wants to go back up, but NQ is still weak. I know. NQ is doing more manipulation than all of them. It usually does. ES is chopping the VWAP. YM is still got a way to go before the VWAP. RTY is just looking kind of soft. Buyers are fighting here. Buyers are fighting. We could get another spill here, guys. We might have another spill here on our hands. I'm thinking a good long could be here at 143, 142. Another stair step down. Get a 142 maybe. Okay, we said buyers are taking over here. Buyers are taking over. Looks like we might get a beeline here to the VWAP. Could be, could be, could be, could be, could be, could be. Might be interested in taking this long myself. We'll see how she closes out here. All right, we'll give it a try. Take profits here if we can get it. We'll take it off there. Looks like it's getting kind of weak. That was a tiny one. Should have left it on there. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. VWAP, guys. VWAP. She pumped her. She pumped. So we would have got that. Did I miss the Bulenox explanation? I'm not sure what you mean. It's been trying to push all night past that 200 level. Don't think we'll get back to it. The internal structure has not made MSS yet. So I'm still waiting for higher before the mother of all shorts. Greg M says, how do the Bulenox account work? Can you explain? Can you be a little more specific? What do you mean? What do you mean? How does it work? So first, you have to take an evaluation. It's like think of it as a test to see if you've got what it takes to trade simulated live. If you make $3,000 on that test account, then they will move you to the live account. You can pass it in one day. You can trade up to, I think, 7 contracts on a 50K. eval. And once you pass it, you'll have to trade for 10 days. 2 of those days could be flip days, which means you could just trade one mini or micro and be in and out in 2 seconds. Right? It doesn't matter what you make. You could be a winner or loss. It doesn't matter. So then you have to maintain a 40% consistency on any one day, which means you can't make more than 40% of your total that you have to get to. So you have to get to at least 2100, I think, or 2500, one of the two, I forget. It's either 2100 or 2500. You got to get the static first, and then anything you make above static, you could take out up to $1,500. I think it's a minimum of 500 and a maximum of 1,500 you can take out on your first payout. So I hope I'm explaining that right. What's up, Jess? How you doing? No, I'll make a video about it, guys. I'll make a video this weekend about Bulenox, okay? Looking forward to their next offer. They have 83% off right now. So if you guys need one, that's a pretty cheap one still. It's like 24 bucks. Careful here, guys. I wouldn't trust the short here yet. It might go. Don't get me wrong. It might go here. I don't know if the bulls are going to let it get that close to VWAP where I'm going. There's a lot of liquidity here. Market makers don't want to leave that behind. We're getting a very bearish signal here, though. Very bearish. I'm going to win, so I won't need to buy one. Good job, Paul. Still make the smooth man proud. You got this. You got this. All right, let's see what she does here. The short here is looking mighty tempting, man. Very tempting. Short here looks very tempting. Yeah, there she goes. Such a beautiful, oh man, such a beautiful indication here. Believe it or not, guys, I don't think she's done with the upside. I know I sound crazy right now. I don't think she's done with the upside. I think she's just going to chop a little more and still go higher. Consolidation, be going ham. Waiting for that video, thanks. Just wanted to know the whole process for the first time doing this. Okay. I have one right now, Greg M, on Apex. I have one right now on Apex and TopStep. You can watch that one if you want to watch. That's kind of like an explanation to how prop firms work in general. Wow, look at that short, man. Beautiful short there. Yeah, I was fixated with the VWAP. Looks like that VWAP is not coming. Heck no. Heck no, she said. I am not going to VWAP. Not when you think I am. So I'm gonna take the scenic route to the VWAP. Wow. What a disgrace she is. Look at that. Holy smokes, man. We've been fighting over scraps here, and she gives us this short here. Beautiful, beautiful, man. I don't know if anyone took this here. There's a beautiful indication here for the short. That would have been a 40-point drop there. Yeah, Hermano checked in with me yesterday, guys. Keep him in your prayers. Watch for the retracement of the candle now. Yeah, keep him in your prayers, guys. He just had surgery, so he's trying to make a recovery. I got Bulenox that you were talking about with the 91% discount. Okay, good. You did. You caught one in time. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 75, guys. We'll do another giveaway. Yeah, he will. He'll recover. I spoke to him yesterday. I told him we'd be praying for him. He said he needs prayers, guys, so we'll pray for him here today before we leave as well. If anyone else needs prayer, let me know. Leave it in the chat. She said VWAP time. VWAP time. The evals, are they one-time payment or monthly? Evals are anywhere you go, an eval is a monthly subscription. Okay, so if you pass it on your first month, then you don't have to worry about paying for it again. Okay? If you don't pass it, you have to deactivate it. If not, you'll get rebilled and you'll have a fresh eval next month. I don't know too many prop firms. I don't know of any, to be honest with you, off the top of my head, any reputable ones that are not subscription based. So if you fail it and you don't want to try again with them, then just cancel it. All right, we might be getting another dip down here. Yeah, looks like we're getting another dip down here. That was pretty big. It's a pretty big drop there. Can I cancel online or do I need to call them? No, you cancel right on their website. All the ones I've ever used, I can cancel right on the website. Take profit is the cheapest, and all right, biblical. You gotta stop. You gotta stop with the giving take profit so much credit here. I told you, man. We know that there's other cheaper places like Tradeify is $80, $90, but I do not have an affiliation with Take Profit Trader, so you gotta kind of like. I understand that. Take Profit Trader, I have an account with them too, but Tradeify has actually a better one. They're $90. Okay. If you guys wanted the cheapest all around with the activation, with the subscription, with the eval and activation, you got Tradeify. They're like $80 to $90 depending on the deal you catch with them. But for some of you who are new and do not think that you'll be able to pass the eval on the first shot, you got options like Apex, and you have options like Bulenox that can run you $16 to $24 depending if they're having a sale or not. Now, Take Profit Trader, I understand they don't have an activation fee, but they do have to trade for 5 days on the eval, and they have a 50% consistency, so that's kind of hard for new traders. That's a pretty big pill to swallow for them. So if they want an easier way of getting to an active live account, I think there's a lot of other cheaper options for them to kind of take their kind of opportunities at it before having to pay $90 every time or $120 every time. Apex does not have a consistency on their eval. Biblical. And I do want the best for everyone. That's why I tell them about Take Profit. I tell them about Tradeify. Take Profit Trader is not so easy. If you can trade for 5 days on an eval, spend 5 days on an eval, and then have a 50% consistency rate on it as well, and then on top of that still have to take your account to static before getting a payout, that's like taking 2 evaluations before you can even take a payout. So yeah, they have a good policy once you've passed, but for new traders, you're not gonna automatically just get to there. You'll be spending a lot of money before you get there. All right, this move down is getting pretty steep here. All right. Missed this entry here. This was a good entry on the shorts. All right. Let's see if we can find something better. Wow, it's getting kind of heavy now. What's that next level that we might get to here? Yeah, there we go. We're going to go to overnight low. Past that 20K into the overnight low. Yeah, I knew she was going to come. She was definitely going to come. Nice job today, F4. 3 grand total for the week. 16K. Oh, the week, 16K. Today, 3K. My best week so far this journey. Payout soon, hopefully to motivate you all to keep going. That's beautiful, F4. That's a great job, man. Yeah, let's show him some love here. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that short, man. Oh, no worries, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Have Bulenox got a live trailing stop once you are funded? Like, no, it doesn't have a stop like that. It has a trailing stop just like everyone else, but it doesn't have like an intra-trade trailing stop, like unrealized, like an unrealized trailing stop. No, it doesn't have unrealized. Didn't we hit the overnight low already? Unless I missed it. I might have left that on from another day. We hit the overnight low. Yes, this is the second time we hit the overnight low. I meant yesterday's low. Yesterday's low here at 19,912. That's the target that we checked out with the measured move. All right, we got to bounce here. We got to bounce here from next level we got to look at here is 59. Maybe. Awesome sauce, F4, yeah. The sales on evals is just for the first month? No. No, with Bulenox, if you buy a $15 or a $20 eval, they renew at the same price. With Apex, you gotta read their current. You always have to read their current sale. When they have the 90% offs, they usually renew at 80. Right now, they have an 80% off. I think they renew at 80. If you use Apex. Now remember, Apex is a whole different can of worms. If you want to learn how to trade with Apex, watch the video that I made because it's different. It's way different than any other prop firm. I don't think Apex is the best prop firm for just starting off as a new trader because there's a lot of things you got to kind of compensate for. But once you're advanced enough and you think you can use Apex's rules, and you can take the base hits that you should be taking with them, then you can try it. Take care of 4. Asia low at 979 hasn't been targeted yet. It hasn't? Asia low at 979 and hasn't been targeted yet? I thought the Asia low was up here. I thought it was right here. Wasn't this the Asia low? It was right here. You're talking about yesterday's low, I think. That's yesterday's low. Oh, there we go. Might be setting up for another short here. Market might be setting up for another short. Yes, with the promo code on Bulenox, you continue paying the same price. Yeah, 909 is yesterday's low. 909 is yesterday's low right there. Good call on that, Biblical. All right, we could be getting another short here, guys. Careful. I don't know if she's going to have what it takes to get past that. Yeah, I'm looking at 10 and look, yeah. Paul Schlong, if you guys know what that means, he's short and long. I don't know how you did that. Don't let the prop firms hear you. Oh, you're not trading prop, you're trading your own. You're trading your own. Market looks really heavy. Market looks really heavy. Looks really heavy. Yeah, let's see if we can get up to 75 likes, guys. We'll make it. We're almost there. Okay. She might be trying to make another high here. Might be trying to go up again. We'll see. Trying to degen long as long as we unfinished business up there. 15-minute chart, MSS. You think so? Short, I agree with you, Smooth. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it's pretty weak here. We're gonna see if it'll sweep this level first. I would like it better if it swept here and got rejected. I'd like to see it get swept and rejected. That would make me feel a lot better. Does Bulenox have an activation fee? Yeah, it's 148. So all in all, you're looking at like 165. I think Apex is somewhere like around 150 all in when you get 90% off. Right now, it's going to be a little bit more. If you're paying $20-something plus 148, it's a little bit more. You've got options like Tradeify also that don't have. Okay, we broke out that level. We got options like Tradeify or Take Profit Trade, like Biblical was saying, that don't have an activation fee, but they're more expensive up front, so they get their money up front. So if you think you can pass your evals in one shot, then you do have cheaper options out there like Take Profit or Tradeify. I don't have a coupon code for Take Profit Trader, guys. I've told you I've tried 3 times already with them, and they continue to ignore me. And they're very behind on everything. Their customer service right now is like, I would say like you get a response back after like a week right now. And they usually string you along, like send you to other people. That's kind of what the experience I've been getting so far. I do trade with them. I do have an account with them. But Tradeify is my go-to. Tradeify is my goat. Yeah, we're getting that push up, Paul. Equal highs up there. Market loves to take them out. Let's take a look at the, speaking of equal highs, let's take a look at the TPO. See if there is a poor high or poor low. Yesterday's Turbo made a really good call. No, we're pretty balanced. We're pretty balanced. We're pretty good already. All right, we might get the rejections now. I feel a nice short here. Just take bullish temptation. Push, no, steps, nonsense. Yeah, I like to see a clean push, none of this stair step nonsense. Yeah, I know, man. It's been rough, right? With this stair step action. It's been rough. Yeah, let's see what they do here. They look like they are trying to muscle their way higher. I don't know if they'll get it, but they're trying. Purple Xer, what's up, brother? 15-minute looks like we retraced this red candle. Could be. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting a call. Sorry, guys. Storm after calm? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like they might pop here. Looks like they might want to pop here. Should go higher if we break 130. Yeah, man. Looks like they may want to do that. Yeah, they're looking kind of strong still. We're going to chop here? Good chop here. Give me a sec, guys. Wow. What a manipulation move right there. Of course I took the short. Yeah, of course I took that short. And we got that move just now. Not very good, not very good. All right, we're going to see. Market looks like it can go either way here. Looks like bulls are here, but bears are also here. What's your opinion on Piedmont Lithium? You mean a stock? Mason Knight? I think you're talking about a stock. Yeah. Still looking kind of bullish here, right? Still looking kind of bullish. Uranium? Drop the skincare routine? Scott and Laura? What are you guys talking about? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. All right, we're gonna move down here. See if we can get a continuation. See if we can get this continuation here. I might add to this position. All right, getting a good clean push. Good clean push here. See if she'll keep going. All right, we'll take her off right there. All right, she's been rough today, man. It's been rough. What's my opinion on uranium? I think we'll always need uranium. That's my opinion on it. All right, I might try a short again. I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. I don't follow individual stocks aside from like, the major Mag 7s. So my opinion would be pointless. I would say there's two ways of trading stock. You could trade stock on its fundamentals and you could trade stock on its technical analysis. So I would say you need to figure out which one's more important to you, or if both are important to you, you need to figure them out. Are they reporting good earnings? Are they looking really good on the chart? You kind of have to look at those things. So I couldn't tell you. And if you listen to anybody about a stock, then I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be buying those stocks. I think you should just do whatever you think is better for you. Do whatever you think is best for you, brother. You know what I will tell you? What a really good stock person from a long, long time ago said? That whenever somebody gives you stock advice, do the opposite. And then you'll do really well. If I would have followed that advice when I was younger, I would have done very well. Do the opposite of what people tell you. And do the opposite of what YouTubers tell you too. That's very important. All right, we got 50 likes. Let's see if we can get 25 more. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. It looks like she wants more blood here. More stop losses, maybe. She could want blood here. Let's see if we can get a little push down, baby. Let's get this push down here to 96. She's trying to hold 100. That's the problem. She's trying to hold 100. We'll see. Yeah, I don't like the way she's moving today, man. I really don't. Man, if we make it out of here today in the green, it'll be nothing short of a miracle for sure. This price action has been tough. We got it. Price action has been tough, man. We might actually take that again, to be honest. Let's see what happens here. This one guy was giving me stock trading advice. He sounded very knowledgeable. Only problem I had with him is that he lived in his car. Oh, that's pretty funny. Have you gotten funded account now or before? I have funded accounts. I have funded accounts with Bulenox and with TopStep at the moment. I've had them with Tradeify too, but unfortunately for me, I have blown them. Can I enter the giveaway again? Dereska, if you've won a 50K eval in the last 60 days, you can You can enter it, but you just can't be the winner. I don't think you wanna. I don't think you wanna do that. All right, we're getting a nasty chop back up here. Careful here, guys. Careful here. Let's see what they do here at this level. This looks like manipulation to the upside. This area could be an area of resistance. That was quick. That was quick. All right, we're getting that move down pretty strong. Yeah, we got to give other people an opportunity. Yeah, we got to give people an opportunity here to get their 50K evals. All right. So far, these signals that I followed, they've been pretty good. I got hurt on this one just because it wicked me up, but I took it again and we made the money back. We took it again here. Took it again here. We had a purple, and then we had a red candle. Took that again. Made money on it. This one here was too tight. I didn't take that one. I wanted to take this one, but it ended up being a big manipulation candle, and it retraced immediately. So three opportunities here, but just this stop loss was too tight. Let's see if we can get her to move down. I would say watch this level now. We got more chop coming. Probably. Start a poll, man. I'm wondering. This was a rough week. Let's see how you guys did this week, man. This week was rough for me. I fall in the category of red this week. Yeah, this week was horrible. The 2 weeks prior to that were nice. Very nice. Very green. Lost one funded this week, and I lost a whole bunch of evals. Trading Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday, yesterday, was a great day. Green across the board there on everything. And today, we think we'll be green today. I think we'll be green today. I have faith that we will. We're pretty much flat right now. Pretty much flat at the moment, but we'll get a green trade. Sideways. Going up, scaling, sideways. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Look at this. I think we go up and retest this area here before possibly going lower, if she wants to go lower. I don't even know which way she wants to go anymore. Yeah, watch this. Could get rejected there. Or might go higher. We'll see. Oh, she's ripping. She's going to chest 125. Let's see what she does here. Whoa, man. Stairs down, elevator up. Dirty move, NQ. Look at it. Yeah. Don't count her out yet, she said. Got that daily open level that looks really good right now. Not only would it be a daily open, a significant level, but we would clear up these imbalance candles here. I don't know if we'll get there in one shot, but it looks like that's where maybe where she's setting her targets. And we still got that VWAP tap that we left behind. Will I get my yippee ki Maybe, Paul. Did you go long? Did you go long down here? Man, the brutality. This was a nice signal here. Long from 90. Nice job, man. Oh, you caught the tip of that, huh? Did you catch it down here or did you catch it here? Because I don't even think we hit 90 here. We hit 91. Spill on aisle 130. Spill on aisle 130. That's hilarious, man. That's a good one, Antonio. That's a good one. All right, we got 53 likes. Let's see if we can get those likes up, guys. Good job on that long, Paul. Show you some love in here. I think I'd be interested in taking, let me take a look at the higher time frames real quick before I say anything. The long's looking pretty good. If we make it back down to 110, this could be a decent area to think about. This could be an area that they might defend. They could defend this area. The 110 area could be interesting. 100 might be even better. I don't know. We'll see. Have you looked at the 5,000 tick chart? It looks crazy. Let's go ahead and check it out. What's so crazy about it? It's just going sideways, I mean. Right now it looks like she's making higher lows. Higher lows. This could be a good entry. See here. She's super manipulative today. Yeah, 100 level could be pretty good. She's off to the races, guys. It's taking off here. It looks like she may be retesting 120, these local highs. 5,000 MQ looks very similar to the 3-minute chart. We're about to break out the trend line, says Antonio. This channel is crazy. Yeah, it is, right? Looks like, I don't know which way she might go. Tough to say here where she might go. It'd be interesting to see her come back in here, retest this level. Long here to VWAP 170, to be honest. Yeah, it could work. Could work. Let me take a look at the 12-minute chart here. It looks, yeah, this price action looks funky. I think we're due for a move up. We're going to see here in a minute. Three-hour consolidation? Yeah, it's possible. I'm taking a look at this level right here. I have a limit order set right now at the moment to see if we can retest this real quick. I think I have a limit order set at 94. We could end up losing it. Yep. Let's clean this up a little bit. I think we might end up going lower, guys, here. Yeah, I think we might be losing it, man. We might be losing it. $20.30 if we go down. I know, man. So we might be losing it. What would you guys think here if it was inverted? I think I'm about to be down 400 buckaroos. Sorry to hear that, brother. Wow, that would have just tapped me in. Let's see if she'll hold this channel. We got a channel within a channel. Making the presidential call right now to get a green candle. Be right back. Think I'm about to be down 400. Oof, man, this is nasty. Yeah, she's about to do something. So you're gonna drop it like it's hot, or she's gonna move it back up. We'll see here. All right, this candle is gonna be very important here to know which direction she might go in. Sellers are trying, but buyers are stronger, it looks like, at the moment. Let's see if this candle closes green or if it's yellow. Oh, she's strong. Yellow again? Wow, they're really trying here. This one's going to be tough. We got a yellow candle. Indecision. Got indecision here. Sub 20K, come on, says Timus. Maybe. Maybe we do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting red here. Continuation very possible. They're losing it. Nasty. Look at that. Nasty red candle. Straight to the overnight lows again. She might keep pushing here. I think she might keep pushing. Yeah, we have the daily low here. 67. All right, we lost it, guys. We lost that level. We lost the channel. We lost the channel here. We lost the channel. Gonna try to retrace this candle, possibly. Let's see what this candle does here. If it closes red, then it's still very bearish. We get absorption from both ends right now. It's working its way out. Okay, I'm going to try to short here. Oh, we got stopped already. $60. 65. All right, looks like they want to go higher. Okay. Maybe they're going to retest the trend line again. Hourly candle looks gross. Yeah, I know, man. This price action looks gross, to be honest with you. You may want to retest 105. 105 might be an area that they might be targeting here. They could get rejected from there. Unless we've already seen the rejection. Take a quick look here at the 12-minute. Oh man, the 12-minute looks horrible. Wow. Yeah, 12-minute looks really bad. We're about to get a nasty dump, I think. I'm going to try to see if I can get in short wherever I can. And prioritize shorts. If we get shorts up here, this 105 region, yeah, I'm going to prioritize those shorts. Yeah, watch. Let's watch this level 105. Nice little reversal from here. Wow, man. This price action today was crazy. I don't know if it's over yet for the bears. I don't know if it's over yet, but it's been crazy. A reversal from this area may not be out of the picture. Man, these moves are too fast, man. They're too fast. I need to get some confirmation. These things just go. Got back into the trend line. It did briefly, but it got rejected just as fast. I really want to prioritize shorts soon. We got a nasty, nasty indication on the 12-minute in this area here. We got a nasty indication around here. It doesn't look too good. Okay, we're getting absorption by the bears. Good move here, bears. And Tony says he hopes it's going up. I don't know, man. I'm not 100% sure about that at the moment. There's a really nasty indication on the 12-minute pushing price down. That's why I kind of said anything above here, like I'm looking to short it. I'm just waiting for the confirmation. Had it right here. 15 second. Be sure to like that live stream. Yeah, Jess, thanks for reminding them. We're almost at 75 likes, guys. We're at 60. See if we can get up to 75. We'll do the 50K 50K eval giveaway. Thank you for reminding me, Jess. Also, this Sunday, guys, is Mother's Day. Don't forget. It's Mother's Day. We're also going to be doing our live stream this Sunday, and we are going to be doing poker night. So if you guys are down to play poker and also possibly win a 50K eval and have fun and have your questions answered, it's going to be a good time on Sunday night. It's going to be a good time. So make sure to stop in. Starting around 6 p.m. Yeah. Jess is excited. She wants to get her hands on another 50K. She beat us last time, but she cheated. I saw her cheat. Jess was cheating. She was looking at my cards. I'm just kidding. All right, we might get a dump here. Might get a dump or a pump. Things could be shifting here. Continuation, maybe. Okay, we're getting stronger. Try to see if we can get this small little move here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just some. Maybe it's just fake action. Could be fake action here. Could be a bull trap. It looks like it was a bull trap. There's sellers up here. There's sellers up here, but we got a signal here. There's sellers up here, but we got a signal here to take this long, so we did. Let's see if we can get it. If we don't get faked out. Crazy price action, right? Look at these candles, man. Crazy price action. We're almost there, guys. The likes are at 62. We could get 75. We can get 75 for sure. Okay, we need you at 102 NQ. Right now we're having a hard time at 100. We're having a hard time at 100. Let's see if we can get the 102. 100 might be selling us off. I'll take it off. I think I might take it off here. Yeah, she's No bueno. Too erratic. I don't like the price action on Tradeify. It's too like erratic. Way too erratic. Should have taken that at 100. That was exactly where she went to, is 100. Take care, brother. We got a new 1 hour candle? Oh, we do. Buyers exhausted, I think, says Antonio. Ah, I don't know. Anything's possible. Everything is possible. There's a lot of back and forth here at 100. They're fighting for this level. I think we have a trend line coming down, if I'm not mistaken. We're getting a rejection here by the bears. Still got that trend line above us. Bears can re-enter this market here easily. Yeah, got major indecision at the moment. Got a trend line coming down. She could be wanting to come and tap this. Look at that dumperoo. Wow. Look at that, guys. Now she goes to the trend line. Maybe she goes higher. Or she keeps going down. Which one will it be? Yikes. This is dangerous, man. Good thing we only traded the eval today. This is some dangerous price action today. It's like playing with fire. Unreal. Could go right to 100 again. Let's take a look at what the higher time frame looks like here. What the heck does this look like? I don't even know what to call this. This is a wedge we're in now. It's a pretty bullish structure. It's a pretty bullish structure. One sec, guys. Yeah, this could have a pretty big breakout. If we go against this trend line here, we could have a pretty nasty breakout. I don't know, guys. Buyer's exhausted. How did I answer the phone? Was I aggressive? Oh no. This might be dropping here. Yeah, no clear direction, man. Very, very indecisive. Might try to short here if we get a red candle, but it looks like it's being going to be an indecision candle here instead. Yep, we got indecision. See, now buyers are stepping in. I'm gonna try it. Looks pretty bullish. Looks like they want to tap this. Look like they want to tap that trend line that I mentioned to you guys earlier. Nasty price action for sure, Jess. I think we can hit 100. All right, we got that one. Good thing we waited on that long. I think she goes to possibly next stop, that 120 level. If she does want to start breaking out bullish, it looks like she might. Keep in mind what I said earlier, that we have a lot of sellers in here. We have a lot of sellers in here. So this would be a nice shorting area in order for us to possibly go to the yesterday's low if it does want to go there. $66 likes, guys. We only need 9 more likes and we'll do that 50K eval giveaway. We can do it, guys. I know. I have faith in you. Oh, man. We're there at 120 already. Wow. We should have just waited in that long. She is going crazy right now. Cray. Look at her. We just swept this level right here, too. This is making me feel even more bearish. The fact that we're getting these manipulation candles into this region. This 120 area could be very nice for a short. I want to see the confirmation, and then I might take a short here. That short we might have to take on our funded as well. That might have been it. Wow. Crazy. Looks like she's coming across those sellers right now. $15-minute looks promising to the upside or downside? Could be that second leg, right? To the upside? Could be. Could be that second leg to the upside. We are in the second standard deviation, so it might be getting sucked up there. One level at a time. One level at a time. Yeah, those sellers are still there, man. Those sellers are still there, guys. It ain't gonna be easy. We got 70 likes, guys. Let's get 5 more because I got to go to the gym soon. I want to give you guys this 50K eval to leave you nice for the weekend. I'm going to give you guys until 120 to see if we can get the 5 likes. And then I'm going to give you guys another 10 minutes to claim it. All right, guys, if by 120 we don't have 75 likes, I'm going to have to go. I want to go to the gym before I pick up my daughters. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I also want to pray for Armana, too, before we go. Let's do that now before I forget. I don't want to forget, man. I want to pray. Anyone else need prayer? Anyone else need prayer before we go? Oh, we got 75 likes. All right, let me go ahead and start that real quick, and then we'll do prayer. Yeah, remember, guys, this is the level that I was telling you about. This 120 level. Sellers were going to be present there. Careful if you had any longs in there. All right, make sure you guys are members of the Discord in order to be able to enter on this giveaway. Go ahead and take care of that now. All right, guys, it's active. Just go into the Discord. Go into the Discord and, oh wait, never mind. Give me 1 second, I messed up on something. Give me 1 sec. All right, we're good now. All right, go ahead and hop on over. All right, hop on over, guys, to the Discord, and then you will see this. Once you see this, all you have to do is click this little icon here, the party favor, and you'll be entered automatically, okay? That's it. That's it. It's very simple. You have to become a member or a lurker first, and then you hit this little icon here, and you're golden. You can get your free 50K eval. All right, it's going to be with a Bulenox. Give me a second, guys. The wife's calling. That was the wife. She just wanted to say hello. Wow, did I get my shirt dirty? I really like this short. I hope it's not dirty. Wow, what chop, guys. What chop. What absolute chop we have here. The best thing that's going to come out of today is you guys getting a 50K eval. I tell you. That's the best thing that's going to happen today. Nasty price action. Very nasty price action. If you don't have to trade today, don't, guys. Oh, yeah, prayer time. My wife's knee hurts. Need prayer. PD, yes, losing my job in 2 months. Okay. PD. Is there a discount for the Bulenox end of day accounts right now? Yeah, it's 45% off. You got to hit for weeks. If you want end of day, it's Smooth Trader 45. And leave the giveaway because it has already ended. Really? Is there something wrong with the giveaway? Maybe. Let me see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if there's something wrong with the giveaway. All right, let's try it. Let's try it again. All right, now we went through. My apologies, guys. Now it went through. Okay. Now see, we have 4 entries. All right, we're good. Again, once again, I'm sorry, guys. If you go to our Discord, just go to the announcement section under giveaways, and then you just click this little icon here, and then you're entered. Okay. We have 8 entries, 9 entries. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. I'm very, very sorry. All right, so it looks like we do need a couple prayers here for Laughter's wife. We need a prayer for PD. Yes, losing your job in 2 months, trying to do this. Okay. I missed the button. Something's wrong with the giveaway. Okay, we're good. All right, Heavenly Father, we come to you today, Father, and we ask you for forgiveness, Father. We ask you to cleanse us, Father, like only you can. Father, today we come to you, we ask you for prayer, Father, for our brother Hermana, who has recently gone through surgery, Father, and needs you and needs your help, Father, to come back to health, Father. I know you can restore him, Father, and I know that you will show yourself and reveal yourself in his life, Father. You will comfort him and his family, Father. I know you will because we trust in you, Father, and we know that only you can. Lord, we also ask you to look over our brother or sister here, PD, who is losing his job in 2 months. I know that you said it best, Father, that if you provide for the birds and you provide for the flowers in the field, Father, you'll definitely provide for us. As long as we put all things aside, Father, and put you first in our lives, Father, all things are guaranteed through you, Lord. We know that's true. We cannot walk in fear, Father. You've given us the heart of courage, not a heart of fear. And Father, I also ask you to look over Laughter's wife, Father, who has a knee that I know you can heal, Father. And I know Laughter will pray for her, Father, and put his hand on her knee, Father, and pray in your name, because in Jesus' name we could do all things that you've done and more, Father. So in Jesus' name I pray, Father, for everyone in this call to be safe this weekend and be able to come back here next week with us, Father, and enjoy time with our wives and our mothers and all the mothers in our life, Father, who need to be recognized, not just on Sunday, Father, but every day of the year. Jesus, please allow us to become better versions of ourselves that we strive to every day. I know we always fall short, Father, and we always have sin, but free us from captivity of sin, Father. Allow us to recognize the error in our ways and always put Jesus first, Father. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Oh, we're about to get a short. We're about to get a short entry. I took the short. Let's see if we can get it quick. Maybe we'll turn green on the day. Maybe we'll turn green on the day. Is it possible that we could turn green on the day? Come on. Are we green? Are we going to be green? This one's going to dump, I think, probably pretty far down. If we do lose this overnight low area, she could dump pretty hard. Unless she wants to stop me out. Then that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. But I think she's gonna go. I think she's gonna go low, guys. I think she might really if we lose this area, I think she could really drop it. She ain't gonna make it easy though, right? She's gonna take me out to the ballpark. Oh no. Oh no, please no. No. Oh no. Yeah, I think she's just gonna come and wick us. I'm gonna give her a little more room. There we go. There we go. She's gonna go down, guys. I'm telling you. Good thing we gave her a little more room. What was that? Holy smokes. Holy smokuses. All right, we made $10. We're up $10 on the day, guys. We're up $10 on the day. Oh Lord, we're up $10 on the day. God is good. God is good. Congratulations to anyone who's trading this. Oh man. No worries, man. No worries, guys. Oh man, something's wrong with the giveaway. Yeah, not anymore. Something's wrong with the NQ. Something's wrong with the NQ. Should we enter her again? Should we enter this sell wall that we have at 120? Should we enter it again? Oh man. Investing man. Road to success is a man. Hit that 500. So let's just drag it. Wow, just caught that for 600 in like 15 seconds. Congratulations, guys. That was beautiful. If you guys took that short and you put your take profits here at the overnight lows, man, you did good. You didn't even have time to think about taking profits. You just took profits. That was amazing. That was amazing. Wow, a lot of you guys are green on the week, man. Congratulations. This is a tough week. This was a very tough week for me. So maybe some of you who have not, maybe some of you who don't want to talk about it, maybe some of you are red. But if you're green on the week, man, God bless you guys, man, because this was not an easy week for me. This was an account buster week for me. That was an account. Was there news? Oh, probably. I didn't even check. Was there news? Yeah. The news is the NQ is savage. That was the news. White House Press Secretary, just a minute ago. White House Press Secretary Leavitt, Trump will not unilaterally bring down tariffs on China. 80% was a number Trump threw out there. Oh, okay. So we got Trump talking about tariffs. Trump will not unilaterally bring down tariffs on China. So there's no deal with China right now at the moment. So watch this level to the downside. Watch the level to the downside. Alrighty, you guys got 5 minutes left. We got 14 entries. Your odds are looking pretty good. I just want to say something real quick, guys. I will not message you. PD, you're a dude. I will not message you on Discord, okay? So if you do win the 50K eval, please message me. Please message me. Okay? Message me and I will give you the coupon code so you can buy it with 100% discount. Now, the other thing I want to remind you is if you fail it, please cancel it, because if you don't cancel it, they will renew you at the normal price. It's $175. Okay? Only when you buy your own eval with your own money will they honor the sale price when it renews. But if you're getting it as a reward, if you're getting it from like an influencer or a YouTuber like myself, then if you're getting it from a contest, then they will renew you if you use a coupon code at the normal price. So make sure to pass it or cancel it if you fail it, okay? That's all you got to do. I don't want to see you guys get wrecked by getting it renewed, all right? And most people won't tell you that. Oh man, look at this range, man. Look at this, man. So what I have here pulled up, guys, right here, if you see, you can kind of make this a little bit easier to see. I pulled up real quick for you guys to see is volume profile. This volume profile will tell you where 70% of the action has taken place in this range that we've had. So anything above the 70% is a good place to short. Anything below the 70% is a good place to long. Kind of hindsight now, right? But if you would have pulled this out from the very beginning, like maybe from the first or second, could have played this range pretty nicely. Maybe taking profits at the point of control, but at 106. It's kind of what I'm looking at. On a day like this, a chop that we've had since 12 p.m. We might be breaking out though. We might be breaking out. I don't know how this is bullish news, to be honest with you. I really don't even know. Is 80% better than 200? Is that why? Looks like the market may want to start shifting higher. All right, we have a few minutes left here. 2 minutes left, to be exact, on the giveaway. So if you guys are just tuning in right now, we have a giveaway going on. Go ahead and check it out. Mo Lester, what's up, brother? How's smooth trading going? We're good, man. We're up $10 on the day, man. We're up $10 on a day. We're going to eat this weekend, baby. A fake out maybe, says Antonio. Perhaps. Perhaps. We got our 75 likes, man. I'm very proud of you guys. I'm very, very proud. I knew you guys could do it. Yeah, I don't just tell you guys that for a vanity metric. You know, it really does help us on the algorithm. So, you guys ever are in a stream, those likes help. Even if it's after the giveaway, if you guys wouldn't mind, once in a while tapping the like button, it helps. That and also these little emojis. If you've already tapped the like, these little emojis help too. And you know, typing in the chat, giving a vote, like all those things are called they're called engagement. Engagement. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Antonio, you're a beast. Thank you so much for being a member, my friend. Yeah, also that brings up a good point. All our members, we're going to do, once Hermana feels a little better, we're going to do a Discord stream just for members. So if you guys have questions about trading, if you guys just want to like ask questions about, you know, anything, we could talk. We'll share some strategy calls, some setups. For all our members, we're going to get back to you guys for being valued members of the channel. Thank you, thank you. All right, look. We might be facing resistance again. I think we might have a winner. We got a winner, guys. Congratulations, Drago the Kid. Drago the Kid. Look at you, Drago the Kid. Drago the Kid, are you here? Are you here, Drago? Are you here in the chat? You still with us? Also, welcome to any new subs who might have subbed today. I didn't see any alerts go up, but Letfix Savage was our last one. If I didn't say hello to you or welcome. Yeah, Drago's here. Drago, all you got to do is message me in the Discord and I'll get you that coupon code, okay? I've already got them, so I can give it to you right now. You can even activate it today if you want. No worries, man. Just message me on the Discord. You have to request me as a friend first. All right, guys. I think I'm done trading. For the day, guys. Yeah, Drago just messaged me. I'll take care of you right now, brother. Yeah, I'm done trading, man. I'm going to go and live my life. Maybe you guys may want to live your life today, too. So I will see you guys on Sunday night, man. Happy Mother's Day to all your mothers. Tell all your mothers I said what up. Long time no see. I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, tell your mothers you love them. Tell your wives you love them. Tell all the dog moms. Tell everybody you love them, okay? I will see you guys, and take care. Take care. GG's, guys. $10 up on the day, man. And we had fun. Take care, guys.